We are live. Ah, we are going to rank all areas in uh, Hollow Knight and Silksong. Uh, uh, because I think it would be fun, and I wanted to do this for a long time. I think we should add a row above that's uh, um, yeah, that's good. What color? Is that a nice color? Uh, I feel like I kind of want some people in the stream before. Oh, what's up? I'm gonna. I'm trying not to learn Unity. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Like, I actually studied 3D modeling, uh, but I use Fusion 360, because it's easier for uh beginners. But it takes ages to download. Like, I would recommend Fusion 360 because it's really user friendly. I don't think Unity has. Unity is a game engine. Wait, yeah, you put. Yeah, fuck me. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. Are you creating your own game? Silksong copy, bruh. Like, nah, don't. Like, just create your own game. I'm in the process of doing that myself. I'm in the music and lore story and like I'm in the making the music and writing part of the development right now, which is the first thing you do. Uh, like just come up with an idea of your own. Like, sure, it's hard, but it's not supposed to be easy to make a a game. Like, you can make a really simple game. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't want to talk about game creation all day. Okay, ranking areas. Uh, King's Pass. Uh, I don't think it's no no it's its own area. That's weird. I would say that Howling Cliffs and King's Pass are the same area. Like realistically, I think they're the same. Uh, but if you just take the King's Pass area, I need a whole night map for this. Uh, oh, this is the map I want. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. I don't want to buy shit. Are you still in the chat, by the way? Are you still there? Yeah, here's the fandom wiki. Yeah, this is good. Huh. Let's save the image. Nice. Yo, who is this guy? He's a channel legend. He's been here for so long. Uh, uh, where the fuck is the picture? Is it the same? Wait, where the hell? Really? It installed. Nice. No, it should be here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Okay. Now we have the map here. Nice. Okay. Okay, so King's Pass actually counts as its own area. Uh, that is crazy. Uh, I think it's like it like it's so small. Hollow so bruh. Nah, stop. Let's do this. Uh, King's Pass is the first area that you come to into the game, and it's like it's a good introduction area, but you're never gonna revisit it uh, for anything else than what the fuck is the boss they're called? The freaking snake thing that shoot stuff out in all directions. Grud, or I don't know what the fuck his name is. Uh, okay, yeah, background music is good, but all the Hollow Knight music is good. Like, come on. I think it's a like I don't hate it. Grob, okay, yeah, that's the name. Of course you know it. Uh, I think it's a D tier. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Uh, okay, so King's Pass is a D tier. I think it's in the lower parts. Uh, uh, we're gonna have a ranking system. Dirtmouth. Okay, this is actually a really good area because you love Dirtmouth because it's the only town. Like in Silksong, you get more towns, and and that's because everybody also. Dude, last stream went on for so long I actually fell asleep. Okay, that's fair. This one is gonna be insanely long. Like it's gonna be even longer. It's gonna go to like 2 in the middle of the night or something. Um, so pretty much 12 hours or something. Yeah, we're gonna have to end the stream before YouTube uh puts the limit on it, so it's probably gonna be 11 hours or something. You actually decided to record earlier today. Yeah, it's because I am on vacation. Like I kinda have a vacation because how should I say it? Like school is closed. I don't know how to explain it in a really good way in my in English. Yeah, that's the easiest way to explain it. It's about a week uh, that I don't have to do shit, which is really nice. I can focus on uh, like kinda, but you don't have like they want you to study, but that doesn't mean you have to study. I refuse to study outside of school, so yeah, that's not happening. Okay, Dirtmouth. Uh, let's continue. Dirtmouth is absolutely peak because it's the only town. How do you even pass exams? I'm built different. Like like I have a friend that like uh studied for like 5 like 6 to 7 hours every single day. Uh she got a C in physics. I studied for 5 hours once. Got every single thing right, like 100%. And it's physics. It's something that even the smart guy in our class gets things wrong on. I and him were the only two people who got a perfect score. I am built different because I think I'm smart and I have proof on that. The issue for me with school is that the system is built for people that are the like it's built for people who are average. It's built for people who aren't gonna perform well, who aren't like spectacularly great at something. Which means if you put somebody that's smart and actually wants to do shit in the system, they're gonna have a hard time. They're still gonna perform well because they're smart. I'm gonna break the matrix type speech. Yeah. But like the issue is that the way I want to do something does not uh, fit with the way that the system wants to do stuff, which creates problems. Because instead of actually doing what the system wants me to do, I will argue and say no, and instead not do it, which can take my grades down. I have a friend who I think I think she's smarter than me. Not by that much, but I think she's a little bit smarter. Uh, she thinks my IQ is like 135 plus, which makes sense. Her is 142. So in the US, she would be considered a genius. Uh, which is funny. It's the only country where she would be considered a genius. Uh, she's really smart. She barely, just barely gets, uh, she barely passes in every single grade. Like, just barely. And I know she's smart as fuck because I have known her for like 1.5 years and we've grown to be really close friends. So the system absolutely screws over people that are better than others. Like, sure, you're not perfect. Nobody's perfect, but the system doesn't really give a chance for people to reach their fullest potential. They only want you to become a part of the society system, and they want you to get a 9 to 5, do your work, and just continue with that. Uh, that's actually one of the reasons I'm doing YouTube and creating music uh, in my free time, even if it's kinda exhausting. It's because school actually decreases your creativity. I'm a very creative person. I have insane, like, not even, like, I can't even describe how good it is. Or I can give you an example of how good my brainstorming skills are. I had like we were a group of four. Like I had some summer work. Uh, we were like 30 people, split into groups of four. It was a competition that uh, we're gonna have a society issue, and we were supposed to come up with a solution to that problem, one solution for every letter of the alphabet. No other group uh, finished. I think one got halfway or something. In my group, we finished in 5 minutes. I came up with every single one by myself. They had to give us even more stuff to do just so we wouldn't sit around. And even that we finished long before everybody else. But I know that my uh, creativity has decreased from where when I was a child until now, and that's honestly like it kinda stresses me out. So that's why I'm trying to do creative things in my free time. I still did during this time, which has made it work, but like I need to do more of it to not lose creativity, and I want to be more and more creative, not lose creativity. Uh, so yeah, school absolutely fucks you up. It's not supposed to give you the opportunity to chase any of the things you want in life, like any work or anything. Like be a musician, be a sports star or an actor or anything. That's what they say it's for. Like that's what they want you to believe it's for. What it's actually for is making you a productive member of society that will not do anything special in their entire life and will just keep work and will just be a slave to the machine. That might seem sad, but like it's still good to have an education to because you still need to be able to live in the system because you can't really escape it. Uh, but the only real way to not go to that exact place where the system wants you is to do stuff in your free time that can change what you will do. A real good example of uh, uh, types of work that are not really a part of the system are YouTubers, actors, game developers, uh, movie directors, uh, people that create companies, and some of the people that create like get out of the system are good. A very big amount of them are bad. For example, you have Jeffrey Bezos who has a plan to make computers rent, like you have to rent computer power. Like you literally have to have a subscription to use something you own. That's crazy. And then you have people like Toby Fox, who and Team Sherry, who are absolutely super generous, have escaped the system by just expressing themselves. Extraordinary people need something to, like, they need to do stuff in their free time to reach to higher points. And when, like, you might hear a lot of stuff in school like, oh, you will make it far. That's a, if you should, like, if you should translate that, it becomes you will fit perfectly into the system. I have met some people that, like, I have a teacher that's not doing that and breaks rules for it. She's absolutely amazing. She's the exact thing a teacher should be. Uh, uh, I feel like I agree with you, but at the same time, I don't wish to The main problem isn't really school, it's competition. So I should just flunk all my classes. No, 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 no. You should not fail all your classes. That's a dumb idea. The thing you should do is you should keep your school, like you should keep school and uh, your personal life separated pretty harshly. Like it should be a clear difference. Uh, I have had multiple reasons, more than I'm actually saying here for why I did that. But if you do this, you can like it's like having two separate lives. One where you're in school and you do what you have to do because you're forced to, even if it sucks, and you might learn a few things. My point is kind of confusing. Yeah, that's fair. Uh, this is something I've learned over a long time of being in school and thinking about why the fuck am I doing this thing? Because some things are completely illogical and you should not learn this. Team Sherry uh, got where they are right now because they took all their classes. Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't take your classes. Like, you learn stuff from school. Yeah. They still had creativity left in them. Yes, because they did stuff in their free time. I'm not saying that you can't be a real creative person and that you can't reach your full potential if you are in school. I'm saying that you won't reach your full potential through school. That's the clear difference. Because I can bet you Team Cherry did not create Hollow Knight after, like, because they went to school. They did that from their creative thinking and what they have learned. And that includes programming and art, which is partially from school. I gave up on Unity. Bruh. Like, it might be a little bit I think it's decently complicated. When something looks far too and how were they able to code it? They learned it from school. I'm not saying that school is completely useless. I'm saying that the point of school is to make you into a productive member of society. That doesn't mean you can't utilize school to do what you want in life. You might want to get a job that's in the boundaries of what the system wants you to be. That might be what that might be what you want to do with your life. Like, that's fine. That's completely fine. However, school does a lot of things that's not okay. It shouldn't limit your potential. It should make it blossom into a beautiful, beautiful tree. They needed the knowledge they got from school to execute their idea. I do agree that something school does is stupid. Yes, I'm saying that like school has things that it can give you stuff. It can give you like you can learn some uh, stuff from it. I personally have learned most of how a programming language work in school. I didn't have any issues on how to program. I have like the brains for it already and how to do it. I just had to learn the language and how to do that shit. But like in music, I didn't learn music theory. Why didn't I learn music theory? Why didn't I do that? That's something that's like it's not crucial to writing music, but it would be so good to know, because then you would understand music at a fundamental level. I didn't know anything about music, so I've been learning by force and actually gotten pretty good. If I had learned music theory in school from the beginning, then I would then it would be a lot easier. Like a lot easier. Now I'm just listening on what sounds good. Uh, so the point I'm trying to make is that school as a concept is not bad. It's just the execution that's extremely bad. Like, it's so bad. Like, it's like a lot of the stuff that they promise that you will get out of school, you don't get. And they straight up lie to you, which, yeah, it's fucked up. Okay, let's continue. Okay, Dirtmouth, it's an A tier. It's not an S tier because it's not really an area, but it's the first town and um, the only town in Hollow Knight, and that in its own on it. Where did even go? Uh, like when a conversation goes in the wrong direction. Okay, let's actually do what I'm supposed to do. Dirtmouth is an A tier because it's a town and we love them. Uh, the reason why there are more towns in Silksong is because fans literally just beg Team Sherry to add more of them because they wanted more. Uh, so I would put it in A tier. Discussing about a town filled with bugs. How did we get here? Uh, I can actually go back and check how. Wait, we vacation, study, holiday, and then you got into study, and then you asked, how do you even pass your exam? I explained myself, and then that spiraled into I explain how I do stuff, and you start praising me for having broken the code for how school works. That I think that's uh how we got to that point. Okay, Forgotten Crossroads. Uh, I mean, as a demo area, it's like it's not special. I did not praise you, bro. Like I took it as praise. I took it as praise. I took it as praise. I took it as a compliment. If it was an insult, I'm not taking it as that. Okay, let's continue at the quest at hand. Forgotten Crossroads, I feel like they're kind of forgettable. Uh, because it's very similar to a lot of other areas. Uh, which makes sense. That looks better. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, but I feel like Forgotten Crossroads is kind of forgettable, because it's the first area of the game, and King's Pass and the Howling Cliffs are already extremely similar to it. Also, it's not present through the entire game. It gets replaced by uh, where it gets replaced by this motherfucker right here. Uh, but I would say it's a good demo. It's a good introduction to the game. It's a really important area. It does a lot. And it's like on its own, it's pretty simple and it's decently fun to explore. So I would put it as a B tier. Then we have Green Path. Green Path. It's in the top 10 at the very least. It's changes how when the path becomes green. Yeah. Yeah. The music in Green Path is really, really fucking good. I'm actually kind of curious on how they made such a good track. It's really fucking good. Uh, and it's quite big. It changes like it really changes how you see the game. Like it changes the feeling by a lot because in all of the previous areas it has been blue, gray, dusty, and think that that's how uh, you think that that's how all areas in the game are going to be, and then you just hit with green path. If the name wasn't so obvious, it changes your view on the game entirely, and it instantly makes the game a lot more fun because then you're very curious on what areas you will see next. However, for me, it wasn't that uh, surprising because I've already seen the game when I first played it, and I had a art map that showed me all of this, but it still had a impact on me because I had played through a lot of gray areas, and then I'm just hit with green path. I swear Green Path sold Hollow Knight for me. Yep, exactly. Like, yeah, I swear Green Path sold Hollow Knight for me. Yeah, I swear Green Path sold Hollow Knight for me. That's exactly what it does. It literally is the first area that makes you go, wow. Uh, it's not really hard to deal with anything. There's nothing annoying in the area, which is a plus. It's uh, a lot to explore. I actually killed Soat in my playthrough. I need to do a playthrough on my computer on the channel where I don't kill him. Uh, but yeah, Green Path is in the top 10. We'll see where in top 10 it lands. Because I'm pretty confident it would be in my top 3 in just Hollow Knight, but I'm not sure where it would be with all of the areas in all of the games. That might create a few, like it might make a big difference. Um, I actually like. I think I want to rename this tier as if if why doesn't that fit? That's good. I have I have balloons TD6 running while talking to you. Tower defense. I have balloon tower defense 6 running while talking to you. Lol. Okay, that's kind of funny. Uh, acquaintance. Okay, I can't read. Okay, Fog Canyon. Uh, like my okay, this area is like it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous in design. Uh, however, it has a few flaws that drag it down. For example, you can't get a map of the area until mid-game or maybe even late mid-game. Yeah, the jellyfish, they're annoying, but the Uma, the Uma, the Uma, they go boom. Uh, Tactical nuke incoming. Yeah, yeah. They're actually real annoying, and the enemies in the area are slightly annoying. Uh, you can't get a map of the area before mid to late game. I would say mid game. Screw the jellyfish. Yeah, that's fair. Uh, you can't do much in it. You can like it just leaves a made me become a pacifist. Bro did a genocide run before discovering the Uma. Uh, but I would say that like because you can't get a map that's annoying, it leaves a big space in the middle. If you go to Queen's Garden before getting the Dreamer in Fog Canyon, uh, uh, it's because it looks really weird because then you have like everything covered except that. Um, also, the electric stuff there. Then the scam guy is there. I did not get scammed because I didn't really use that much because I died uh, a decent amount. Uh, but I would say it's still a good area. Like it's still good. C at best. No, like the Uma is really annoying. Yeah, it's an annoying area. I agree, it's annoying. But then this has to be high C tier and this low B tier. Fungal wastes. This area is absolutely peak. It's in the top 10. Yeah, it uh the holding it in place is its atmosphere. Yeah, that's true. That's why Fog Canyon isn't like a D tier. If it looked like King's Pass, it would be bad. No, it's not D. Fungal is good. Fungal is peak. Fungal waste is D. Okay, explain yourself. Explain how you think it's a D tier. I dare you to explain how you think it's a D tier. I would love to hear your explanation. Because this area, like its music is so good. It has so many secrets. It's really big. It connects pretty much the entire map. And this is where you find this. Okay. And this is where you find the Sans charm. This is where you find Dash Master. The Dash Master Blaster of Disaster. I've been there too much. He died too much. Fungal, I died too much. I've been there too much. Ha, told ya. That song is stuck in my head. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I hate the music, bro. Like you're stupid. It also hold the Mantis Lord. So like technically, Mantis Village is a separate area in this tier list, which kinda takes it down. But like, I'm gonna I'm gonna say that Fungal Waste has Mantis Village, but Mantis Village will also be its own area when I will rank that as an independent thing. Yes, the ring in my blaster right now. Yeah. He's the Dash Master. He's the Dash Master, Gaster Blaster of Disaster. Dash Master, Gaster Blaster of Disaster. After. I think you guys understand that reference. But Fungal Waste right now is in the top 10. It might go down depending on multiple factors. He blasters, gasters. Yes. But my first my instant reaction to seeing that charm was, wait a minute, that's Sans Undertale. Cause like bruh. Who invited this motherfucker? Like, yeah. Like, yeah, like it is him. Like straight up, it's Sans. There is nothing with this that doesn't say like it's just Sans. I don't know if they did this on purpose or if it was an accident, because what would they have gotten the inspiration for doing this? Plus, funny thing, if you think about it, it's probably on purpose because the joke is Sans now laugh. Yes. I think they did this on purpose because Dash Master, he dashes and dodges to the side. That makes a lot of sense. Uh, I think it was on purpose. Uh, because the resemblance is uncanny. Uh, let's continue. Mantis Village. Okay, I got uh, to go walk the dog. Okay, yeah, that's fair. See ya in like 2 hours. Okay, Mantis Village. Okay, Mantis Village is like on its own, it's cool, but it's only like parkour. Like it's pretty much just platforming. Uh, that you just have to avoid. Uh, you just have to avoid all of the stuff. And I feel like it's cool. The music is good. Mantis Lords are a dope boss. I feel like it's a B tier. I think that's fair. Okay, City of Tears. Top 10. Uh, Above Fungal Wastes. I think it's above Green Path. I absolutely love it. When you're ranking Silks, I won't say a thing. Yeah, okay, fair. Uh, because you haven't played it. Yeah, that makes sense. But I think City of Tears is uh better than Green Path. They're both perfectly executed areas. Uh, I just like City of Tears a little bit more because of how big it is. Uh, I first thought that its name was City of Ancient Tears, but City of Tears is much simpler and works a lot better. Uh, it's a like the geographical positioning of the city is so uh well made because it's above the Blue Lake, which makes it rain. That's such a genius way of making it rain on the inside of a cave. Uh, and the music is absolutely peak. Walking around the area is really nice. It's calming. It's really nice. The only thing that sucks is that half of the city is locked before you. How does the lake not run out though? Uh, like if you think in the real world, every single uh like river runs from a big lake downstream, but there's so much water and it takes so long for it to actually go, and it rains, which fills it up and stuff like that. I do believe that the Blue Lake is probably so deep that uh, it won't run out for far too long. Plus, it's probably where all the rainwater from the surface when it rains go when it actually rains. That and the Lake of Un. And probably in a green path too. But yeah. I think the Pale King placed two uh, water buckets in a square position. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I'm print screen taking that screenshot. I think that's such a funny comment. That's peak. Okay. It's in the top 10. No questions there. Crystal Peak. This is a peak area. It's really well designed. The music is one of the less good tracks in Hollow Knight, I would say. It's still fine. Yeah, it's literally peak. It's literally peak. I would put it in S though. But we put it here for now because we don't know any areas that's higher than it right now. It probably will go down to S tier only because of its music. I think the music is kind of basic. It's well made and it sounds pretty good, but I feel like it could be better in terms of music. I feel like I myself could probably make a better track, which is not a good baseline. It's funny that one of the worst tracks in the games is still like pretty good. But it's up there. Royal Waterways. Fuck this. This area is like it's an area you hate, but a lighter version. Put it in S. Wait, put it in S. Like, yeah, but we're gonna put it down later. Like, it will go down. Like, I will, but it will go down. It will go down because those creatures that shoot crystals suck. Yeah, the enemies are like some of the enemies are kind of annoying. They're kind of annoying. Okay, let's do Royal Waterways. Royal Waterways, fuck them because the Fluke Munga is like it shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be a hard boss. If you don't have a needle that one shots the enemies that it shoots out, you're cooked. Tries to make you fight for a bench. That's true. That's annoying. And it's a really big area, and you're probably gonna get cooked. Flute Marm. Yeah, the boss, Fluke Marma. I think that's what its name is. Uh, it shouldn't be a hard boss. It shouldn't be hard. However, when I played it, I didn't like I had upgraded my needle like 2 times. However, I did had I upgraded once or twice, I don't know. Well, when I fought it, the enemies that it shot out took 2 hits each to kill. Or did it take 3? I don't know. Well, if you have a strong enough needle, it's easy. Then no issue, and that's how it should be. However, if you don't one-shot them, you are absolutely cooked. Then the fight is pretty much impossible. It's harder than Absolute Radiance. I will stand by that statement. It's so hard. Also, the area is kinda nasty. Like, kinda. It's not like panic nasty, but it's a nasty area. Also, Fluke Marm is the ugliest boss I have ever seen in gaming. Yeah, it's ugly. Uh, and the sound effects are questionable, to say the least. However, I do love the name Fluke Manga. Those things with legs. Yeah, those they sound. That's literally how they sound. I think Team Cherry actually did those sound effects by themselves. Uh, but the woo fluke, I can literally hear. Oh, do you even call that sucking? Sorry. Uh, yeah, and they're also really annoying that like those their sound is weird. They're really fast. Also, when you kill the first half of them, the second half, like first you kill them once, then their body split in two, and you have to deal with another enemy that's annoying, and it's just not fair. It's an unforgiving area. It takes time to get through it. It's just annoying. It's an annoying area. It's a F tier. It's F. It's one of the higher F tiers for sure, but it's an F tier. I can literally wait. There is more uh type enemy. Yeah, there are like flying stuff. The Farouk Monga. Uh, there are a lot of enemies in that area. Most of them are annoying. Like even if I love the Fluke manga in terms of name, it's kinda annoying. It's kinda annoying to deal with. The Dung Defender is a really good fight though. Uh, there is a phase 2 and a phase 3 for basic enemy. Yeah, that's already enough for me to put it low. Though one good thing with the area is that it makes you able to. It's the only real way to get to the ancient basin, which includes the hive. Uh, before like reaching the void, uh, in other words the abyss, the ancient basin and the hive without going through deepness, and we're gonna get to that, and I'm gonna be very clear with my opinion. Not even the main boss has that many faces. It makes you remove your headphones. Yeah, I lowered the volume and I didn't want to be that for long. It kind of get a few plus points for like it's well designed. Uh, I would say, but I would say it gets some plus points for having the entrance to God Home, which is ironic that the most disgusting area in the game leads to the uh mo literally leads to the God-like area, uh, and the like heaven area. I should not try to do opera right now because my throat is fucked up. Okay, you have to go through hell before you reach hell. True. God Home is not forgiving. Okay, now I actually was talking about this area before. Ancient Basin. Sorry. The thing with this area is that you think it's gonna be like a scary type area, but it's actually fine. Uh, it has the burnt croissant. Burnt croissant. It's a ruined version of the White Palace, kinda. Uh, it has the entrance to the void, which is cool. Its bosses are like one of the bosses are like not good, but one of the bosses are really dope, like really, really dope, like uh, Lost Kin. Serious thing there is you realize that you have to kill the Crystal Guardian. Yeah, and that you don't have the crystal heart ability, and then you have to go all the way back because there is not a though there is a fast travel there, but can you even unlock that? Yeah, you can. But it's kind of annoying. Uh, uh, well, I would say it's a pretty solid. Uh, I would say that's a pretty solid. Uh, it's a pretty solid B tier. I think it's above Mantis Village, but under Dirtmouth. That's a good place to put it, I think. I think that's a good place to put it. Because it's good, it's cool, it's got the burnt croissant. Croissant? Burnt croissant? Uh, uh, it's better than Mantis Village because it got a lot of good. It got one good boss, one not that like okay-ish boss. That's kind of annoying. Uh, you get Monarch wings, which is dope. It's highly lore relevant. Uh, and the aesthetic is like very gloomy and yeah. I think you also get good charms here. Oh wait, I think you do get a pale ore in this area, which is like that. When you get a pale ore in an area, that actually brings uh it's like it's rank up because it's really nice to get them. Like it's really nice. But I feel like that's a good area to put it because it doesn't really have anything that big going for it, but it's a cool area. Infected Crossroads. You also trigger Klaus' death. Oh, yeah, I think I don't know how it went in my playthrough, but I think he died there, uh, in my playthrough, in the Ancient Basin, and not in Queen's Garden or Survives. Uh, so yeah, Infected Crossroads. I would say fuck this. Is it better than uh, uh, Royal Waterways? Like I don't. Yeah, it's a fuck this. Yeah, no shit. It's F tier. The question is it worse than is it worse than Royal Waterways? Is it worse than that? Like it makes Forgotten Crossroads just in every single way worse. Like closes off I would call it a shortcut at this point because most of the game you don't even get to use that way to go to uh, Suluba's shop. I think that's, yeah. I'm reading this on a map. Um, but is it really worse than Royal Waterways? Like like everything just turns annoying. That's literally the only thing that happens. Meanwhile, Royal Waterways uh become like it's just like it has some redeeming qualities, but is has something that makes it like unbearable. Though Infected Crossroads, like it's cool that it got infected, though they shouldn't have closed off the area. Or they could have done that, but then they should have made a boss that when you defeated it, uh, the infection in the area would go away. That would have been absolutely peak. Then I would have been fine with this area. Then it would be D to C tier. But that it sticks around through the entire game and makes it a pain to go to Grub Home. You can't go to Suruba's shop. Sulubra's uh, shop. I rather deal with the Didi ASMR than those vengeful things. That's fair. So you would rather commit to the Epstein files than the Infected Crossroads. I'm gonna get cancelled now. But I probably agree because there is there's one thing redeeming with the Infected Crossroads, and it's pretty much that it's cool that the game uh, changes when you do certain things. That's pretty much the only thing. Uh, it feels like like you brought this upon the Forgotten Crossroads. Um, but if you don't include that, there's nothing good with it, and that's the issue. If it would, oh, here it sounds. The Dashmaster Blaster Plaster of Disaster Blaster Master Plaster Disaster. I need to stop that joke now. I would say Infected. It's me spam phone. I'm just on my phone. Nice. I would say Infected Crossroads is under Royal Waterways. I would say that. Yeah. Or I would say Infected Crossroads is under Royal Waterways. Yeah. That's okay. And the hits just keep on coming. The next area. Do you see which one it is? No, you don't. Do you see this thing here? Do you see this? Do you see this absolutely shitty fucking area? Okay, can we get back to I'm on my PC now. Good. Well, I don't see anything. This thing. This shit. Like this absolutely bullshit of an area. Like I didn't go into the City of Tears after I have a contra opinion. I don't want to hear it. It's the worst area in the game. I put it here just so we could rank it. It's gonna stay there. I might even create a new tier below it. That's how fucking much I hate this area. This area I I know what you're gonna say. It does its job good. I do agree. I think it's the best map. True, but still, the area in itself is so fucking bad. Like it's so like all of the other areas, I'm like, okay, I'm still playing Silksong for fun. Like all of the other like Royal Waterways, Infected Crossroads, it's still like I'm playing this game because I think it's fun. Like it's even if I don't like this area. Deep Nest is a no 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 no. At that point, I don't want to play the game. I don't. Like I'm gonna say all this. I'm gonna say every single thing that screws with me with this area. First of all, wait, story time. I actually defeated Mantis Lords before I went into City of Tears, and then went into Deep Nest. I instantly knew that it wouldn't like I saw that it was dark and was like, "Ooh, cool." Then I saw the enemies and were like, "Fuck." Uh, we are in a disagreement. Yes, we are. But my reaction was, "Fuck." And I couldn't really go back because I already go down and into the shit. Uh, Technically, I could go back, but it would, though. No, not after I fell down a certain hole. So that took me. Then I went through like half of the area, stressed as fuck, sees spiders on my screen. And I have I hate centipedes. I hate it. This whole area is filled with things with more legs than I can count. That's just scares the shit out of me. I don't remember if this was before I've beaten Terraria. It might have been before, which probably brought back some memories from spreading biomes and stuff. Uh, Corruption, but it wasn't as bad as Crimson. But it was like I kind of had panic when I kind of panicked when I went there the first time. I finally got to the Moss Chapel. Then they may have more legs than all of our IQ combined. I doubt that. I got pretty high IQ, though that they have a lot of legs. Uh, After I ranked all, we're playing Terraria, but yeah. Uh, After I've gone out and got to Moss Chapel, instantly fall, instantly falls down the hole, and I'm fuming. Like I was so mad. I was fuming. It like only see 3 people on leaderboard. Wait, is it 8 people watching? 9 people, holy shit. That's like there might be YouTube bots. That's possible. It's very possible. I don't know. Well, yeah. The, it's not the record for all streams I've had. I think my record is like 17 or something in at the same time is my peak. We might pass that. We'll see. Uh, but I hate the area because it's the biggest area in the game. It absolutely cooks you. it makes my skin crawl. It gives me panic, and I hate it. You want free viewers? Yes. Use both your accounts? Yes. But I think I literally 100%ed every single other area in the game before I even got the Dreamer, like Hera in Deepnest. And I went there once. Uh, eh. I think I went, like, after I've got out of the area, I think I only used it to go around to places, and that was fast. But I think when I got Hera, I think I did it last, and when I did everything, I took everything. Like I took everything in one run in the area, and I did that as the last thing I did. Listen, this guy, he thing things. Uh, hey buddy, that's spelled wrong. He is smart, but is afraid of a fictional spider nest. Yes, but afraid of the real thing. I'm not really afraid of spiders. Uh, let's pick up your sock. No, bruh. Don't start this shit. Uh, like like the more legs something has, the worse it gets. That's how I feel about it. Okay, Queen's. Okay, let's move on from Deep Nest. It's the worst area in the game. That's my final. That's my freaking. That's my judgment. That's my. I, as the judge, has now said it. It's the worst area in the game. It does its area perfectly well. It's perfect in doing its job. I just hate the work it does. Uh, and in other situations, I might give an area that's well executed but doesn't feel right a high ranking. But I hate Deepness because of my experience with it. And we can't take out of the account that the enemies are also really fucking annoying in the area. Do I need to bring up Nosk? Okay. Let's okay, that's better. Queen's Garden. Uh, I like it. It's above Deepnest. It's literally above Deepnest. I think I went through Deepnest to get there. I'm a little bit unsure. Uh, well, I really like this area. It's it looks really good. It's very beautiful. It feels like a harder version of Green Path. Uh, and it feels like kind of a merge of City of Tears and Green Path, which is already good. Uh, However, it lacks the size and a few things. It's more important than you think, because you need to beat it to. Oh, hello, I'm here. Cool. But it, yeah, yeah, I lost the plot. I'm on Twitch now. Fun. Let's continue this. Uh, Queen's Garden. It's it's good. It's basically a good area. I think it's S tier. Or is it A tier? Uh, yeah, it's an S tier because it's if you think about the things that up here, it's slightly lacking to be up here. Okay, I've got the #1 salesman in my Twitch chat. Bro. Okay, I'm kinda gonna ignore that for now. Okay. Howling Cliffs. Okay. Mm, hot take, I kinda like it. Uh, like I don't like it that much anymore, but I like the concept of areas that are at the edge of the map. I really like that idea because it feels kind of separated, that you kind of escaped from the kingdom. Also on the map I'm looking at, the Howling Cliffs doesn't really exist on the map, uh, which is a plus. And this was the map I was looking at when I discovered it, and it was really cool because I was like, "Oh, I've discovered a cool area! Damn!" Uh, so yeah, I think it's you're here, pumpkin, bruh. Okay, I think Howling Cliffs is a B tier above Mantis Village, but below Ancient Basin. Okay, Kingdom's Edge. This is my favorite area of the game. Of Hollow Knight, at least. Uh, yeah. Uh, Kingdom's Edge is, I don't think you Silksong so peak, yeah, but Kingdom's Edge, I don't think you realize how good it actually is. Uh, uh, okay, bruh. Don't check that link. That's some scam stuff. Like Kingdom's Edge is my favorite Hollow Knight area. That's a hot take because the hardest enemy slash boss in any Hollow Knight or Silksong game is located there. The Primal Aspen. Uh, and yeah, sure, that enemy is really annoying. It's funny to meme about it. However, I don't think you get how well designed Kingdom's Edge is. Having a snow area underground is so hard to pull off because you don't really have a way to make it that cold, and it can't like snow inside. So making it the dead dust particles of the Pale King's previous form is so genius. Like, how did they come up with that? And it's really cool to see a snow area in the game. Also, you have the Colosseum, and then random people just fall from the sky there, which is really dope. Uh, the Colosseum itself is well designed, can be annoying to do, but it's really cool. You fight Hornet here, the fight is peak, she saves you. Uh, You get a nail art. I think there are some grim stuff in Kingdom's Edge too. Uh, it's where you also grind geos for stuff. Like the area in itself is so well designed. Like the design carries it heavy carries it. The gameplay is not as good as a lot of other areas, but I myself love the area so much, and it's my favorite area in Hollow Knight. We'll see about Silksong. We have to wait on that, but Silksong might change stuff. Resting grounds. Like Pumpkin, are you still in the chat, by the way? Because like 6 people has left. Well, resting grounds. It's cool. It's got a lot of cool aspects. It's the definition of a good but not amazing area. It's like you go there, you feel like, oh, cool. And there's a lot of cool stuff there. Music is good. Uh, the feeling is cool. You get the dream nail to unlock a bunch of other stuff, but it's kind of small. Uh, and when you unlock the thing that makes it slightly bigger, it's kind of an annoying area. It's very small. It's not meant to be explored that much. It's more like sort of a hub-ish area that's close to the crossroads, so you can access it easier. But it's a good area. That's pretty much it. So I would say it's an A tier under Dirtmouth. Under Dirtmouth. Because Dirtmouth is Dirtmouth. The Abyss. Ooh. Now we're talking. The Abyss is like you go down so far. On the map here, I don't even have it. It doesn't. It's so heavy spoilers for the game that they don't even show it, which makes sense. But it's really a really amazing area. It has the Lifeblood room, which is really cool. I think that it's gorgeous. I love how Lifeblood looks. It's gorgeous. With Lifeblood God or whatever. Which is lore stuff. It's and it's weird that the Pale King would seal both the Void and Lifeblood in there. That would put them at the same danger level, which is crazy. It's Rust to talk about people who are rude, I mean. It's rude to talk to people who are listening. Though I asked where you were. Like, dude. Well, the Abyss is really, really cool. It's highly lore relevant. The aesthetic is dark and I love it. You go down so incredibly far and I love that. I think it's really cool to go down that deep. However, there's not that, like, there are stuff to explore, like there are stuff to get down there, but it's not like a normal area that you explore a lot. There are some things that you explore down there and that you can find, but it's mostly lore, which is cool. It's not one of the best areas in the game. It's a very good area and a really amazing area in aesthetic and lore. Though I think it's a low S tier or a high A tier. You guys can decide where I should put the abyss. Here or here. If anybody's still in chat. I am okay. Where should I put this? Here or here? You're taking too long to respond. I think I put it here. uh, okay. Well, now everything feels very quiet and calm. Well, okay. What the White Palace. Hmm. The thing with the White Palace is it's kind of like most endgame areas, which is they're not really meant to, you're not really meant to explore that much. Like, I haven't even done Path of Pain, because you don't really get anything from it. I want to do it, but um, it doesn't really have a lot of things to get. It's more get one thing, do lore relevance, do some cool stuff. That's it. Though it's and the parkour and the PTSD you get from the saw blades. Every single Whole Knight player knows what I'm talking about. Uh, every single every single every single Whole Knight player knows what I'm talking about. I think the White Palace is a low S tier just because how beautiful it is. I think it's is it lower than the Abyss? That's hard. I think the lack of items to collect in the White Palace drags it down. I think it looks better than the Abyss, but the Abyss actually has some other stuff to collect, like the Lifeblood stuff, which is dope. So I think White Palace is slightly below. Okay, God Home. This is such a quality of life area. It's so needed for uh, uh, it's so needed to actually just so you know I'm listening. Okay, good. Because I kind of feel alone. Well, God Home, it's good. It's a quality of life area to fight every single boss in the game. This is probably the area where you've spent the most time, at least for me. I've spent the most time in God Home. like 30 hours. I would say, like, gameplay wise, it's peak. Aesthetic wise, it's really good. Though it's not like there are secrets, but it's not that much to explore. Though without it, the game wouldn't be the same. We put it in the top 10 for now. It might go down. We'll see. But for now, we put it there. Okay. Then we have the hive. Okay. Hear me out. The enemies may be annoying and the area might be small. However, the aesthetic, like how just like how it looks, it's the best area in the game. In aesthetic, it's so fucking beautiful. Like, holy shit. Even more beautiful than the White Palace. Uh, it's even more beautiful than the White Palace. It's even more beautiful than the White Palace, in my opinion, because of the uh, yellow uh, tint, the yellow color that's in the lighting, which makes it slightly warmer than the White Palace. Uh, though I think it's an this is controversial. I think it's an A tier. Most people would put though B tier for B. That would make sense. Like it kind of fits in a B tier. Uh, because you know B. I don't know how to explain that joke. Uh, is it better than Resting Grounds? I feel like I kind of gave Resting Grounds kind like a little bit too much. I feel like I kind of sleep on Ancient Basin. I feel like this is better. This feels a lot better. Because I feel like Resting Grounds is better than the Hive because it has a lot of nice stuff. Uh, but the Ancient Basin is better than Resting Grounds, yes. Okay, so that's just the Hollow Knight areas, in my opinion. And that's not the top 10 of just Hollow Knight because you can count them down from here to see the top 10. But now we do the Silksong areas, and this is gonna change a lot about the tier list, I think. Moss Grotto. This area looks beautiful. Aesthetic wise, it's amazing. All right, I'm no longer gonna say anything. Bro, you haven't said anything for like 10 minutes. Like not 10 minutes, but like for 5. Uh okay, Moss Grotto. It's a really good introduction area. When I look back at it, it feels kind of basic, but it's really beautiful. I think this guy is schizo. There is something there, but I'm recording this for a video that I will do. So, yeah, that's kind of why it might seem a little bit weird. And if you're wondering why I repeat myself, it's so it it's so it will sound better in the video. Okay, Mossy Grotto, I feel like it's a low B tier or a low A tier. Or is it better than the Hive? Yeah, it's better than the Hive. I think it's a low A tier above Resting Grounds, I think. Bone Bottom, it's the first town. I feel like it's not even close to Dirtmouth. I feel like Bone Bottom is probably uh yeah, it's B tier. Yeah, it's B tier. I think it's worse than the Hive, right? Yeah, because the aesthetic is really boring. Uh, it's it's not like much isn't happening there. Okay, the Marrow, like it's basically like Forgotten Crossroads but better. I feel like it's better than Mantis Village. It's better than Howling Cliffs. It's better than Bone Bottom, but not better than the Hive. Moss Home, like it's a more vibrant but smaller version of Mossy Grotto. I feel like it's probably under Resting Grounds. Hunter's March. Fuck this area. Fuck this. Fuck this area. Fuck Hunter's March. I hate it. Every single time you go there, you're gonna get fucked. And I'm not even talking about parkour now. The enemies are so fucking annoying. It's so like in the YouTube video when I reach, everybody's just gonna say "get good," which is fair, but the area, there's nothing like aesthetic wise. It's cool, I guess, but the problem is that it's so difficult with the enemies. It's ridiculous how much it cooks you. It has a trap bench after a ridiculous parkour section. Like it's first a parkour section, then enemy section with parkour and traps, then an arena, then after that, the next bench is a trap bench. I was so mad when when I sat on the trap bench because I had spent so much time getting there. I hate it. Deep Docks. Uh, this is it the first like lava type? Like the Marrow kind of has some lava stuff, but like now I kind of forget that we didn't have any like fire-ish area in Hollow Knight. Uh, wait, I do wait a minute. Uh, I do have a map that's similar to uh the Silksong map, but for uh uh Silksong. Wait. Yeah, that's good. Deep Docks is like in the early game it's a pretty good area. Later in the game it becomes a really good area because it's really big. It's cool aesthetic wise. Um, it's very like it's lore, like it's story relevant because it leads down to uh, the abyss, which is cool. Uh, it's where you fight Lace for the first time. It's just a cool area. I feel like th- it's it's the Silksong area. Well, like when you think of an area, you're probably gonna say a Citadel though, but like you're gonna this is one of the areas you're gonna think of. Uh, so I would put this in high A tier or low S tier. High A tier seems good. Far Fields. This it has a similar, like it works similarly to Deep Docks, that you unlock took something to eat. This is gonna be a long stream. Yeah, that's I've already eaten lunch, so I'm good. Uh, I'm probably gonna have to go drink water though, in between the session. So, and probably gonna have to eat dinner after a while. I'm probably gonna eat something quick, so that won't be too long. But it's a few hours until then, so we're good. Uh, well, Far Fields. It works similarly to Deep Docks, uh, in the way that uh, the first part of the area you explore in the early game, and then in Act 3, the late game, you get to see the other half of it, which is really cool. If it didn't have that other half, it would be maybe A tier, low A tier. But with that second half, I think it executes it like it does the same thing as Deep Docks, but slightly better because uh, Carmelita is such an amazing boss. Uh, and there is another boss that you get to fight uh, in Farfields and this is where you unlock the cloak. There's a bunch of stuff in the area. I feel like it's slightly better than Deep Docks, and that's why I would put it in S tier. Aesthetic wise, it's not really up here, but in terms of gameplay, it gets hardly carried, and it still looks good. Greymore. I fucking love this area. I think it's my favorite area. Never mind the snack I grabbed tastes like. Uh, uh, Never mind the snack I grabbed tastes garbage. Let me grab something else. Yeah, see ya. Uh, but like Greymore is probably my favorite. Like I feel like it's my favorite area in the entire game. Uh, I think I like it more than Kingdom's Edge from Hollow Knight because it's bigger. The thing with Greymore is it's really big. It has a lot of stuff. It kind of feels like the City of Tears of Silksong. Uh, but when you get there, you're not even a third of the way. I wouldn't say you're even a fourth of the way done because of how much stuff there is in the game. I thought I was like halfway when I got there. I was definitely wrong. But uh, But yeah, Greymore, it has so much stuff going on for it. It's like it's very gray as it says, but the music is absolutely peak. Uh, you should upload more often. Yeah, I know, but like I don't have time. Like I try to upload uh at least a video every single month, uh, which works. It has worked so far. Uh, and I spent a lot of time on my videos, and I feel like it's better to cook than not to cook. That's why YouTube doesn't push it to many people. Like it's actually pushed it to a decent amount of people. I think views wise, it's doing relatively good right now. Like it's at 800. Like my 1 million rosaries is 843 views right now, and is consistently going up, which is good. I was expecting it to perform worse than my Smasher Pass video, but it's still gaining views right now. We'll see where it lands, but I think it uh, can get to maybe 5,000, which is still good for a video. Though it doesn't justify the time I spend on it. But like YouTube is stupid. I'm gonna release stuff that I think is good. Well, let's continue. Greymore is my favorite area. Its music is great. It's amazing. Uh, uh, it looks amazing. It has a lot of stuff to do in it. Morwing can go fuck himself. It's a really hard boss, but it's fun dying over and over and over. I just love the area. Everything it does. It's just all around great. Uh, Wisp Thicket. I like this area more than most people. It's probably like its aesthetic is really good. Like it's really good. The boss that's there is like lore relevance when it comes to theorizing. There are some stuff, and I think it actually has something to do with Grim. I have explained that on previous streams, but I feel like gameplay wise kind of holds it back because some of the stuff in this area is actually kind of annoying. The aesthetic is amazing. I would put it above the Hive, above Moss Home. I think under Resting Grounds is a perfect place to put it. Because gameplay wise, it's not that good, but aesthetic wise, it's amazing, and lore wise, it's also amazing. Sinner's Road. Like fuck this shit. First time I went here, like you can't really get a map. You can't go to a bench because you need to have double jump and a bunch of stuff. You can't poke off enemies, which I think I did at some point. But also the bench that you find is broken and you have to do a little gauntlet to unlock it. Also, there's so many things that's annoying with this area. Like fuck this shit. Like fuck Sinner's Road. Like fuck it. Where though? Is it worse than Hunter's March? Is it's not worse than Hunter's March, but it's worse than Infected Crossroads, I would say. Uh, because uh, yeah, Sinner's Road is such an annoying area. Just purely that. Uh, okay, the next one, Bilewater. Do I need to say anything? This area is so fucking annoying. Like, first of all, it's disgusting, and a bunch of that stuff. Like, it actually feels disgusting. Like, it feels disgusting to be there. Uh, but actually traversing the area is worse than traversing deepness. Not in scariness, but just in how annoying everything is. Can I type random things in chat that is not all related to what you're saying? Sure. Uh, Bilewater, like the boss there, to fight him, you have to run. Like the run back is ridiculously annoying, and you have to beat an arena to fight him again, and his attacks and his movement is so fucking weird. Like, what the fuck? Every single enemy is annoying. Like, just fuck Bilewater. It's not worse than Deep Nest. It's more annoying than Deep Nest, but Deep Nest is more panic for me, personally. You, I would say if I would remove that, Bilewater would be worse than Deep Nest. Bilewater is just so fucking annoying. It's like pretty much every single enemy is a primal aspid, uh, in terms of how annoying they are, and that's not good. uh, so yeah, I hate Bilewater. Yeah. The Mist, okay. Fuck the Mist. Like, it's. Is it as bad as Sinner's Road? Is it worse than Sinners? Like, no. No, Sinner's Road is worse. The Mist is a really, really annoying area because if you fall down once, you're cooked. Also, when I went through the thing the first time, I did not find the bench in the exhaust organ, which meant that I had to redo it. So I have a personal vendetta against this area, uh, because it's so annoying to get through. Um, I just hate it. It feels like the areas in like the bad areas in Whole Knight were more like, oh, and one of them is like, oh, this is annoying, and two of them were like, this is disgusting. Meanwhile, everything in Silksong is pretty much, oh, this is such a pain to traverse, and I fucking hate it. And that's probably because of the difficulty of Silksong. Exhaust organ, I mean, I don't care about it. I literally couldn't care less about its existence. I wouldn't consider it an area. I'm gonna put it in D, lower than King's Pass, because it's so forgettable. It's not in the same tier as these, but it's like, I don't care about its existence. sure, Phantom is a cool boss. Yeah, but like I don't care about Exhaust Organ at all. I feel like when I hear it, I feel nothing except disdain for the mist, which is I can't really put that on Exhaust Organ because it's its own area uh, to this list. But just for the area, I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Um, I scrolled up again. Uh, okay, Bellheart. Bellheart is amazing. You can buy your own home. This is probably better than it's better than Dirtmouth. Uh, it's better than the White Palace. It's better than the Abyss. It's better than Queen's Garden, though. Uh, highly debatable. Like you can buy your own home. You can do so much in the area. I think that's a good place for it because it's the best town in the game. In any Hollow Knight game, it's the best town. But that's just what it is. It's a town. Bellard has some more stuff to it, but it's not a lot. Uh, it's cool that some stuff exists, but mostly not much. Uh, uh, Weaver Nest Atala. Uh, Weaver Nest At Weaver Nest Atla. Weaver Nest Atla. I think that's how you pronounce it. Weaver Nest Atla. Uh, it's it's cool. It was cool. It was really cool to explore. It actually has a decent amount of stuff to explore and find. More than oh shit. More than a few actual areas. I think it's it kind of fills a similar role to uh resting grounds in some way because it's kind of hub-like and has a good amount of stuff to that you need to get, but uh, I feel like it has more stuff and it's executed uh, way better than Resting Grounds. Not way better, but better than Resting Grounds. I would put it. I do like it. Is it better than the Ox? Is it better than Ancient Basin? I feel like it's an A tier, and it's better than Moss Grotto, just because of how much stuff you get from it and like what's present there, because you have to go there. Shellwood, really good area. Has a lot of stuff. Uh, Sinister Splinter got nerfed. I like the thing with this area is that there's the enemies are kind of annoying. They're not that annoying, but in the boss fight they're really annoying. It's a really big area. It's really cool. I like it. I feel like it's an S tier. Yeah, because you go into Shellwood and fight Nihileth. Is it better than the White Palace? Or Farfields? I feel like Farfields is better than Shellwood. Shellwood is low S tier. That's good. Wormways. Mm, I don't I don't really like it. I don't like worms. They give me centipede vibes. Though one cool with this area. Wait, is that a separate area? No, it's not a separate area. Okay, good. Because this, like a part of Wormways, uh, gets corrupted-ish by Lifeblood, which that area is dope. That area would I put much higher. Though through the most of the area and through most of the game, it's a dull, boring, annoying area to traverse that's not too dissimilar from Deep Nest in many ways. I would say it's like its only save and grace is the Lifeblood thing in Act 3, which is dope. But I would put it under Fog Canyon. Yeah, that's a good place to put it in C tier because uh, the lifeblood part only. If you take the entire area with lifeblood, with the lifeblood area with it, it would probably end up somewhere here or somewhere. Only lifeblood area, the lifeblood area would probably be here somewhere. Although that's a little bit high for Moss Home. I feel like you should be put here. The Hive is better than Moss Home. Yeah, the Hive is better than Moss Home. Uh, but yeah, Wormways is a C tier. Uh, I feel like that's good. Blasted Steps. Hmm. The thing with Blasted Steps, it's a wait. I need to be close to the mic. The thing with Blasted Steps is that it's a good area. It's well designed, but it's kind of annoying and boring at first. Though it's a good area. It's a good area. It's a B tier 8, or is it an A? I would say I think it's an low A tier because I want to give it the respect that it deserves for uh, doing such a good job and for it being a really big area. Like it just feels like it deserves that. It's well crafted. Uh, and there are like Lost Garmond. Uh, it leads into an area that I think it's better than it. Uh, and it's where you fight the last judge. And the area that you will probably the area that you will enter the Citadel from. Because sure, you could go through Exhaust Organ, but that's hard to do. You could, but it's hard. Mm. The underworks. Without the like lava area, it would be really low, but it gets points for having a little bit more versatility than most areas. It does have the architect crest, and it got a lot of stuff. Like it got a lot of stuff to get, but it's kind of annoying and not really a good looking area. Also, it it it's really important for the game's theme of having to work for a lot and not gain a lot, and that society society problem. Uh, but that's an annoying part. Uh, do you even fight a boss here? Do you even fight a boss in the Underworks? I literally cannot remember a boss from the Underworks. I don't think it has one. Well. I think it's a B tier just because it's annoying. Yeah, because it does do some things right. It's not better than Forgotten Crossroads, but it's better than Folk Canyon, yes. Troll Chambers. Okay, this is the main citadel-ish. Aesthetic-wise, it's amazing. Gameplay-wise, it's good. It's large. It's cool. I feel like it's an A tier. Probably over Weaver Nest Atalan, but under Ancient Basin? Yeah. The Slab. Um, mm, wait. Talk a little bit more about Choral Chambers. It's cool. It has a lot of things going on for it, but uh, I think it's kind of the point, though. It feels kind of hollow, which I think is the point. Uh, but I think it's cool. It's the main citadel area, and that's amazing. The slab, you get put in prison, and Hornet gets naked. Though the enemies are like the mother boss or what like the one that looks like a ball sack is a really fucking annoying boss. I feel like it's better than all of these, but not better than the Hive. That's a good place to put it. Mount Fay. It's in the top 10. I absolutely love Mount Fay. Is it above Kingdom's Edge? It's arguably my favorite uh, area in Silksong. It could be up there. The problem is that it doesn't really have like it has stuff to find and explore, but it's not it's mostly a long platform section. And that's what strikes it down. Aesthetic wise, it's the best I've ever seen. But I think it's better than City of Tears. Yes. I think it's better than Green Path. Better than Fungal Waste and God Home. Yes. Sands of Karak. This area is amazing. I gotta give this area cred for the Coral Tower thing because that area by itself, aesthetic wise, would be up here. Sands of Karak needs to be at least S tier. because it got like it's not a big area. It's actually a pretty small area, but it has a lot of stuff for being such a small area. You collect a lot of good stuff there. Like checkpoints and enemies are they're not that annoying. They're actually, but they're not easy. It's fair. Platforming, I feel like there's a little bit too much, and the gimmick is slightly annoying. But except that, I like everything about the area. Vault worms there, and you get vault filaments. That just that uh brings it like high, like that brings it up like crazy. Uh, because that tool is so amazing. Then you have the Coral Tower, which aesthetic wise uh, is on par, if not even better than Mount Fae, and it's like it would be up here if it was alone. Uh, my arguably my favorite boss in Silksong is Crust King Khan, just because how fast and like the fight is not hard. The fight is actually pretty easy if you're fast and doesn't hesitate, and if you don't hesitate, which is the point. That's also how I like playing games. Like that's also how I like playing Hollow Knight and Silksong rushing, even if that's not supposed what you're, even if that's not what you're supposed to do. Uh, that like you want to attack uh, as much as possible because that's the fun part. Uh, and that boss, like Cross King Khan, punishes you for not uh, going on the total offensive, uh, which I really do like because that makes the fight fast, intense, not too hard, uh, actually pretty easy, but fast-paced, fun, punishes you for not fighting fast. Design-wise, it's absolutely fucking amazing. And I really like that boss fight. I think it's my favorite in the game. So it has my favorite boss fight in Silksong. I still like Nightmare King Grim more, but yeah. Uh, my favorite boss in Silksong, Vault Filaments, with that whole area, doesn't really have any negative aspects. Design-wise, looks good. Coral Tower is amazing. It has a lot of stuff. I feel like it's actually it's here somewhere. Is it better than Queen's Garden? Yeah, I think it is. Does this count? I don't think it passes Crystal Peak. I think that's good. This is a hot take, but I do think it deserves to be up here. Cogware Core, the music, it's absolutely peak. The music in the Cogware Core is so good. I'm still here, by the way. Nice. Cogware Core music is absolutely peak. It's also a decently big area, but it's not too big. It got the Cogwork dancers, which is a cool fight. It's a good area. It's the definition of a good area. It's better than Jural Chambers. It's better than Ancient Basin. Better than Dirtmouth. Worse than Deep Docks. Yes. White word. Okay. Most people would put this area pretty low. However, I've spent like 80 hours grinding rosaries in Whiteward, so I've kind of grown connected to the area, but it's still a really annoying area with a pretty bad boss with a eerie vibe with no real music, just ambiance. I would say it's a C tier under Fog Canyon, but over Wormways. That's a good place to put it. Whispering Vaults. I think this is it the best uh, Citadel area? Might be, because the lighting is really nice. You're gonna spend a lot of time here. I I like it. Though the music isn't as good as Cogware Core, I would say it's better than Ancient Basin, but worse than Dirtmouth. That's good. High Halls. It's cool. It's got the water feeling. It feels a little bit more fresh than the other areas. Uh, and some areas feels a little bit darker, but I feel like it's under Whispering Vault, but oh, above Churl Chambers. Is it above Ancient Basin? Yes, I do think so. Yes. Yes, it's above that. Memoriam. The thing with Memoriam, it's kind of annoying. It like it's like when you discover it, you feel like, ooh, cool. And there are a lot of cool stuff in the area, like the big flea. That's amazing. But I feel like it's worse than Chural Chambers. It's better than Weaver Nest, I think. Yes. I think it lands there. Uh, yeah. My reasoning for putting it here is even if it aesthetic wise looks really good, it uh oh, I can't speak that language. I can only speak English. Okay, interesting. Well. Aesthetic wise, it's cool. Some enemies are kind of annoying. Other types of uh areas are shown in there, like Sands of Karak has some stuff there, like it gets elements from a bunch of different other areas, which is cool. It's a cool concept, but like it's a good area, but it's slightly worse than Chural Chambers. Yeah, you can translate. That's fine. Putrefied Docks. Okay, the enemies here, like it's not as bad as Pilewater because it's smaller, but the enemies here that are here are at the very like are at the very least as annoying as the ones in Bilewater. Uh, However, does have the Pale Lake with the flea with Fleetopia, which is really cool. I would put the like that's a redeeming factor. I would put this Like I don't really want to put it there because Fleetopia exists. Though I don't see it's no, it's not better than Hunter's March. But it's better than Bylewater. Yeah, that's a good place to put it. The Cradle, it's ridiculously small. There's nothing here except a boss, and then when you have completed the game, uh, there is a part there that gives you a skill. That's pretty much it. This is where you get the endings. You're gonna be here for a while. Hi, everything good at home? Yes. My answer to that is yes. Um, I feel like it's a D tier. It's not. It's though I feel something when I hear it. Like I think it's better than uh, Exhaust Organ and King's Pass. Because it actually has some form of personality, but there's not much here. There's like nothing there. I'm play Among Us for a bit. Yeah, see ya. Uh, then we have the Abyss. Mm, the Abyss in Silksong is worse than the Abyss in Hollow Knight for sure, because it's less dark. Though you fight Void Lace there, which is dope. Uh, like it does some things better and some things worse. I think it's worse though. I think the Abyss in Silksong, it has some annoying aspects. I think it's better than Weirdness, better than Memoriam. Is it better than Memoriam? Yeah, because of Lost Lace. Yeah. Whispering Vaults. Yes. Dirtmouth. It's debatable. I feel like there, and I want to put Deep Docks up here because I want to give it the respect because the Cogwar Core and Deep Docks are not on the same level. I don't think they are. I think, yeah. Then we have Verdania. Uh, I really like the area. The only problem I have with it, it's when you die, you have to start at the beginning, and the enemies in this area are so incredibly hard. It's an extra area, aesthetic wise, lore wise, gameplay wise. It's cool. It's cool, but it can create issues. I think it's an A tier area. Better than Shore Chambers, better than Ancient, but High Halls debatable. Uh, I think that's a good place to put it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. This feels better. Uh, in terms of where everything is, because all of these are kind of on the same level. Yeah. So how many areas are in the top 10 that's from Silksong? 1, 2, 3. And the rest, the 7 that's left are all from Hollow Knight. I do think the design in Hollow Knight has a little or is a little bit better. But in the second tier, a lot of Silksong areas. I think Silksong has a lot more consistency, uh, probably because they have so many areas. Uh, like if you look here, it's in A tier. There are mostly Silksong areas, and then here are a few Silksong areas and mostly Hollow Knight. And even if there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas that's fuck this in that's from Silksong, I feel like that's because the map is so much bigger. Because Exhaust Oregon, it's not really its own area, but like yeah, there's a lot of B uh, areas in Hollow Knight, but I feel like this is a good list. Let me take a print screen. Good. I should probably also do it with like that. Good. So now we have ranked all the areas in Silksong. That's good. Now we should start playing. Wait, where am I? Uh, uh, oh, this is supposed to be over that. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. We fixed it. Good. Uh, now let's start Terraria Team on Loader. And we're gonna play this for a while. Hopefully we get decently far. This is probably gonna be the rest of the stream. Bruh. I don't like the Crimson, I hate it. Bruh. Update mods. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. While this loads, I'm gonna go wash my glasses. An error occur. Calamity. Ah. I'm not sure if the Calamity mod works, but we're gonna have to check that. Bro, how many how many things have been messed up by this update? Okay, Common Lemon music. Oh my god. One or more errors occur while unloading any team. Or there must be resolved to prevent further issues. Hmm. Jesus Christ. Why did they have to update team mod loader? What did they even do? Did they add the steeds or what the fuck? No corruption instead here. All of them have been updated though. They should get updates. And constant calamity mod 2.1. Calamity overhaul. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I should go drink water. Holy shit, it takes so fucking long. Now, finally. Okay. What mods are intact? Calamity Fargo's DLC. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we were using anything from that. Pendant. Though then I'm gonna have to reload everything, and I think it didn't want to load because of reasons. Eric enabled. Inferno Master and for the worthy patch. Okay, that makes sense. Active tools. There's not that much that's disabled. It's actually fine. The only thing, like Fargo's Souls DLC is pretty much the only thing that's disabled. Bro, and I have to reload, like, bro. Okay. But I'm fine with that. Yes. Still playing Mogus. Mogus. Amogus. I can actually pull that up the video. Wait, this is the wrong video. Here. Found it. Amogus. Ugus. Amogus, goose. Amomogus. Amomomogus. Amoguguskus. Mogus. Amugu. Amogu. Momomogus. Mogu. Wait. Momomogu. Mugu mugu. Mu. Mug. Am. Us. Ah. S. USA. Amus. Amomom. Amoma. Sugus. Amomoma. Sukusus. As. Og. Ah. Amam. Usus. Asmolugus. Abigus. Abominatogus. Beef. Suguma. What if? Oh no. Oh yeah. I quoted all different amugus. That's why it sounded weird. Yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's the level of insanity you get to while waiting for mods to load for the 500th time. Wait. Good. Waiting for a billion years. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is gonna be done at that point. Bing, 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 bing. Let me start my lightsaber. That's fun.
That's just Yoda. Wait, is this training? My training? Told it is the Dark Saber. Star Killer. The Killer. Leia. And a boarding party. Soda. How do? Sith.
It's a lightsaber. If I had my face cam, this would be so much funnier. Finally, now we can play the game. That was a lightsaber. Just so you know. Yeah, it's a lightsaber. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Two new mods, two mods missing. Okay. Same here, two mods missing, two new mods. Okay. That's fine though. Okay, do I have anything on me that doesn't want to show? Nope. Everything seems to be fine. Fargos is enabled, which... Oh yeah, Fargos, that removes some stuff. Yes. Wait. Oh, settings... Uh... Background off. No background is nice. We were grinding Eyes of Cthulhu. The question is where, like, I kind of want to go and fight Skeletron. The question is, where the fuck is he? We can start by checking this. General direction. We could try and explore the underground jungle. I feel like that's a terrible idea, because we're not really prepared for that. Hopefully we can beat the brain today. Like, it would be nice to get past the wall, but I don't believe that will happen. Because there's so much stuff I need to do before that. I need to dig, like, through the entire map before I do that. But I don't like Terraria. Why? Explain. I have been in your exact situation. I have actually hated the game, but then I came to my senses. I actually need to get some stuff in the jungle, to be fair. It might be good for me to explore it, I don't know. Though beating Skeletron and getting into the dungeon would be really good for me. I actually need to beat the Goblin Army. That's what I need to do right now. I just can't like get to play it. Like, you don't have to don't like a game to not like get around to playing it. This is modded like crazy, so anything you see here can be very much like a lot. Like everything here is like a billion times harder than what they're supposed to be, even for like the hardest difficulty in normal Terraria standards. Like this is modded, highly difficult, and like stuff like that. So most of the stuff you see here, like it's not the base game. Like the base game is simpler. That doesn't really say much, but like. For example, this thing that I'm fighting now is not in a base game. Oh, that uses a little bit of void, and then you have... Oh, okay. Oh, here's a temple. What is this area? It's like a savanna. Yeah, this is new. This is not... This is not vanilla stuff. That's dope, though. I should probably find a way to lower the FPS. Hmm. An ostrich. Ostrich war for the Australian. I can't go in here. Okay. I need to find a goblin. I need to fight the goblin army. I think the goblin army should probably be a lot easier to fight than the brain of Cthulhu. So I'm gonna try and emulate Macos. I don't know what the Macos is. Get here, ostrich! Okay, so that tells me that this weapon doesn't work properly anymore. Okay, so I gotta spam max operating system. Okay, that I know what it is. Walk on water. I need to get water walking boots, so this is kind of perfect. I don't really I can't breathe underwater though. Oh, there are a lot of chests. I lose air really slow. Hello. Do you have walking boots? Fishing hook. Okay, bro. Fishing power. Like fishing hook. Like that's cool. Angler hat. I feel like we take this fishing hook. Uh, Booting. Hope it works. Okay. Oh, Gil's potion. That's perfect for this, because we're gonna be underwater for a while. Why is my FPS so garbage? This music is actually dope. Aquatic depth. I think depth scales are used for some stuff. Aren't really anything here. Huh. Oh man, I uh, didn't work a beacon for some time trying to fix it. Okay, see ya for a while. I can't dig through this yet. Okay, I don't have a strong enough pickaxe to dig through this. That checks out. Golden scale, cool. Let's go now. I feel like being underwater doesn't make the game lag less. Oh wait, isn't that also sunken treasure? Okay. Okay, I feel like I need to make a scout spawn. So I feel like battle potion to spawn stuff. And ooh, let's equip this. Oh, I need a flat surface. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, nice equipable. Ooh, that's alive. Ooh, nice. Where can I shoot? What's stopping me from attacking? Like, holy shit, that's annoying. What equip thing is making me unable to attack stuff? What is it that's making me unable to... Like, this sound is killing me. Use the range of mu and other... Like, you're good. What is making that sound? What is this sound? Is it something in my inventory? Might be that. The thing is, I can't attack. Like that's an issue. Then there must be something in my inventory. Like this sound. Let it stop. Like, why is this sound? what the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's giving me brain cancer. Oh, what the fuck is this sound? Oh, what was that? What is that sound? I can't attack. I should kill myself and see if that changes anything. Bruh, I survived. Okay, can I? I still can't attack. Why? What the fuck? Has the game bugged or what the fuck? What is that sound? What is this stupid sound coming from? And why can't I attack? Is it that? No, I can't find anything. I need to restart the entire game, I think. Because that's unbearable. Okay. Hopefully this beep sound is gone. Holy shit, it's annoying. Please don't have the freaking annoying sound. Oh, we are good. Oh, it was a bug, okay. We can attack normally. Okay, was it this? Also, I want to background off. Oh, I get it. It's this thing that's weird. I don't really like it can be used. This it does give you range, but it's annoying and it lowers FPS like crazy. Like it can be used against bosses, but I don't like it. I personally do not want that on. Not crafting. Oh, ah, it's an armor type shit. Okay. Okay. I need to beat the goblin army so I can get the goblin tinker to get a bunch of good stuff. Because that can pretty much give me enough for... Okay, that didn't do shit. I hate these nature things. They're really annoying. Goblin army, let's go. That's huge. I didn't even have to kill one to get it. That's really nice. Nice, okej. Let's go. Okej, nu okej, de är överallt. Okej, nice. Nice that we got the goblin army. Lightning crest. I need to make like this into an actual room just so they can't be cooked. Wait, is that wait? Does my void? What happens if my void goes down to 0? Got so caught up in the mobus, I forgot about you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm beating the goblin army right now. It's like I was trying to get a scout to actually summon it, but then it just randomly spawned, which was nice. I felt like I needed that luck, and it was really nice. It was like I was building a place for goblin scouts to spawn, and then a message pops out. Goblin army approaching from the east, and I was like, nice. So yeah. Mind if don't talk much. That's fine. mm. Goblin army has been defeated. Okay, and now it's time to look underground for the Goblin Tinker. And that means that we should probably build some more houses. Oh, the robot is gone. Okay. How long is this gonna be? Pretty long. I'm probably gonna take a break to eat dinner, but then I'll come back again. Need to put some shit aside. How much space do I even have? I don't like I have decent space. Ooh, that's actually a nice melee damage. Though this is more. Okay, it's worse. Did it heal me? Becomes part of the skies. Increase magic damage. Max mana increase play. Player will gradually take damage over time with this equipped. In exchange, every kill will grant. Can you beat death? How fast do you lose HP? Your parents find with you staying up very late. Like, they aren't home, so yes. Plus, they would probably be fine with it anyways. Or they wouldn't encourage it, but they would go to sleep before me, so Oh, amethyst. That actually makes me able to store. Let's create one of these. We can create this, which is nice. Wait, can we make some more green? Sonite. And then we created this. Catch you in like 30 minutes. Yeah, okay. Now we can create this. Okay, so now we should mine at the same time. What is the next upgrade for that? I think it's Hellstone, right? It's Demon Crimsonite. Hellstone is made with, yes, it's made with Crimsonite and Hellstone storage upgrade. So we can't make that yet. So it's definitely worth it to put down these. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we got a good amount of storage. We don't need that. We need to be able to walk on water. We need walker watering boots, which we can try and get now. Because we also need obsidian to make the obsidian skull. So let's get down. Up there in the marble caves. That's not gonna work. That's. Wait, there, up there is some obsidian. Good. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Okay, let's remove that.
Papa Boomer.
See that one coming.
Oh my god, my mic was muted. My stupid. I said hi and but my mic was muted, bruh. Blizzard in a bottle, that's nice, I guess. Oh, it had ice skates. Can I pick them up, please? Thank you. Now I have the ice skates. Like, we still need water walking boots, though. What exactly are you looking for? I got the ice skates right now, which is nice, but I still need walking boots. Like, soon we're probably gonna cross into underground crimson territory. Oh, one of these. Granite. Huge. These always have stuff. Let's put a pile on here. There's also a crimson altar. That's really nice. In one of my worlds, I think I explored like 75% of my ice biome for ice skates for Terra Sparks boot. Yeah, and I'm trying to get Terra Sparks because they're good. I'm my plan is literally getting Terra Sparks before the brain. I am cooked. I'm so cooked. Uh, in the mod, can now. I got the materials to actually craft ice skates, but I don't need to do that now. This is what I got so far. And now all my NPCs are dying once again. Fun. Bruh. Okay, the worst part, I didn't even find it. I think I've done something similar in vanilla. I think I have looked like everywhere for ice skates. And I think I didn't found them. I think I had to like find a seed and get it. Can I craft water? What? Nope. Terra sparks. Now we can actually create lightning and the frost part. Spectre boots, lightning boots. Put that in and create spark frost. Okay, now we have spark frost. That's nice. Now we only need lava wanderers. That's an obsidian rose, lava charm, and this, which is water walking and obsidian. Water walking boots. Okay, can we make that? Do we have coral? Ooh, that's actually pretty cheap. Bucket of water. Okay, I think water walking. I have 6 water walking potions, so I could put them in here. And what did I need for that? An anvil. Do I have leather? Oh, there they are. Nice. Yeah, I have enough leather. Nice. Now we need to merge those two together to get that. I had to fish for them. Oh, okay, yeah, that checks out. Now we only need an obsidian rose. How the fuck do we get that now again? I know you get it in hell, but like, obsidian rose. Okay, so we need to kill a bunch of fire imps. Bro, that's... Oh. Okay. I think we save. No. Save and exit and then go in again. Use Doomslay. What the fuck? Okay, the game almost crashes when I'm here. Okay, yeah. That makes sense though. Because there is this dungeon is stacked on a is this a profound temple? I don't know. Who? Battle potion, let's go. What in God the fuck names are these? These are hell annoying. See what I did there? We just need a rose. Probably need a big flat surface. Oh. Like, we take all of this because we need a bunch of healing potions. Wait, can we take the Hellforge? That'd be really nice. Nice. We have a Hellforge. Nice. What was that sound? I don't know. Which sound? How did it sound? Like, where the fuck are the fire imps? I think you're like a whimper. Okay, there's the big ass worm shit. That's fun. Holy shit, it's tanky. Oh, there's a fire imp. Oh, that one has a king voodoo. If that drops into the water, we're cooked. Or lava. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good right now. Okay, if I, like, even if I would somehow beat the wall of flesh, I would later be absolutely cooked. I would go into hard mode with, like, what is it called? It's called platinum armor in hard mode. How, like, I said even if. Summon a fierce bat. Ooh, that's nice. Let's create platforms for all of these to spawn on. Okay, now there is one. And he teleported to me. No obsidian rose. Like, why is the battle potion not doing shit? It's because the spawns are taken up, or what the hell? Job applications sit around 5 and tell stories about bro you have only stream for 6 hours. Like, I don't need a job. I go to school, so yeah, it's like So like, yeah, but like, it's my free time. Uh, it's complicated, but I would say I want to programmer engineer. And then you're probably gonna mention AI, but actually that's fine. I can explain why. Is that a rose? Nope. Bruh. House will take call, but AI scares me. It's fine. Like the like it's fine because first of all, AI is not equipped to program in the way you want a program to work. Sure, demand might go down, but it won't be too bad. Plus, AI is probably going to not be that prominent anymore because every single company that uses AI loses money on it, which means that it's more profitable to pay for human labor instead. So it's fine. You have to make something groundbreaking to even be noticed. That's true. I agree. Uh, like earlier, it was like you can make total shit and get famous. Like, though that doesn't really make sense how the 6'7" kid got famous. Oh well.
See that one coming.
Like, I might just need a water candle. Is there a way for me to craft uh, jungle rose? Natural gift. Okay, so if you kill 50, you can craft it. Fire blossom seeds. Oh, then you need hellstone. Oh, fuck me. Isn't this one of those banners? Nope. How can I make one of these? How could I get natural moon glow? Jungle grass seeds. Whoa, I can just like jungle grass seeds is a lot easier to get than doing this shit. Let's just put down a pylon here for now. High level of production. Like, an idea is an idea. Tell it. What, like, nothing wrong can come out of an idea. Or, yes, it can, but, like, nothing wrong can come out in saying it. I would need 15 moon glows. Ooh, that's nice. But you 6 characters their own plotline, which is like very long. Okay, so you're thinking of a game. Jungle grass seeds. Okay, that's one jungle grass seed. They're gonna go boom. Umbrella. Like, I'm going to need to get life fruit, so I can already make an area. Like character with a lot of foreshadowing, but never too obvious. Yeah. Like, if you want to make a character in a game do it. Did you read the previous two messages? At the end of each character run, they face a boss. They call their equal. Like the main character, but unique character. Okay, like I feel like that's a. I think that character trope has already been used into Oblivion, but you can always make a concept unique. I know the shadow clone type thing. Yeah. Like we can go for like I can name many characters that would fit that description. Like holy shit, this freaking thing is huge. Like I could be people that think they are equal. Yeah, but in actuality they're extremely different. That's a good idea. You could make a like not a joke inverse, but a joke to the viewer or to the player that this is not a shadow clone, you stupid bit, like something like that. Like moon glow would be fine to get, but like 5 of these shouldn't be too bad. Like it drops from all types of hornets, I think. Okay, so but if it drops from all types of hornet, why am I digging? And that's stupid. Okay. Has 2.5 males and 3 It's 2.5 females and 3.5 males. The cat, yeah. Like I have the six character already thought in my mind. Like I also created some story things, and I have like the ideas in my mind. I will like I don't know how many uh it's quite a bit uh different making a main cast for a game and a series. It takes so long to get jungle seeds. Okay, so should I tell you what they are? Uh, not if you want me to steal the characters. It depends. It's you who I'm fine with either. But the plot are so bizarre, I don't think anyone can replicate them. Okay. I have a really dumb idea. This can backfire heavily. A knight, a mushroom, a scarecrow, a robot, an angel, and a demon. Okay. In one body. And a pumpkin. Okay, yeah, that's nice detail. Okay, that's way too many bees. Okay, yeah, that's way too slow. You should play get fixed. No, that's true legendary mode. That's the definition of true legendary mode. Like it, I think it has the definition of true legendary mode. Which is absurd.
You mean to do that?
I need to reach a deep underground jungle to get to the big open caverns. Because right now I'm kind of stuck in like the way too big. haven't gone any single... I see the trap here. And I'm gonna blow it up. There's a boulder. Either the boulder's gone. Bruh. I didn't know there were explosives there too. Fuck me. Oh, that was so garbage. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. That's actually fair enough. Please give me a fucking jungle rose. Oh my god, that's such a taunt. I don't think I can use that. Boulder. Oh, that's fun. Enchanted staff. How much longer, bro, the stream? Like, I'm probably gonna go eat in a little bit. But that won't be the end of the stream. Uh, like I want to. Don't mind me if I fall asleep. No, I won't mind. It would make total sense. Honey dispenser. That's nice. What is this? Ooh. Jungle grass seed, let's go. Finally. Jungle spore. Jungle grass seed, okay. Now we have a little bit more. Ooh, down there we have one of the places I've been looking for.
Didn't see that one coming.
Staff of regrowth. Uh, What the fuck? Oh, right now it's small. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. How hard is it to get a few jungle grass seeds? When do you think you will get monetized? Answer that question. Oh, I was too focused. Uh, like hopefully this year. But it takes time getting 4,000 watch hours. Like 103 or something. 113, like 1,300. Like, it's crazy that I haven't gotten a jungle rose yet. That's crazy. It might be found in this, actually. There is one! Finally. When they go to work on Hollow Knight Silksong, lace. Hollow Knight Silksong lace long. Like, I do think if they're creating another game in the series, it should be about lace. Oh, here's the temple type shit. Dope. There we go. What is your next vid gonna be about? Answer the question. Probably this. Or the next video that's releasing is gonna be the ranking of every area in both Silksong and Hollow Knight, because yeah, easy footage, like an easy video that's gonna perform good. Ooh. Uh, that we can throw away. Fake four-leaf clover. I beat Terraria Calamity Infernum, Multirum Hardcore, Death Mode, Vengeance Mode, Master Mode, to the power of 2 Terraria mode, Classic X, Classic Mode, Mode Classic Mode, Expert Mode, You're Gonna Die Mode. Yes! That's a perfect title. Perfect title, I know, right? Yeah. Like, I need one more of these stupid seeds. Then I need to eat. What is this absolutely banging music? Like, holy shit, what I've explored the jungle. Been unlocked in the this, okay. Like, what is the odds of this? Wait. Like, I need one more. Okay, wait. Let's teleport here. You should. When this is a title too, I gave 1 million to the this poor spider, or 1 million. One rose is worth 1 million roses. I heard, and for a few seconds. Yeah. All you have to do is give me none of your profit, bruh. That's pretty much my taxes. You can get all my profit. It's 3 rosaries because the IRS took the rest. I'm sorry, I can't cross to IRS. They're too powerful. I'm too weak. Don't kill me. How am I still at 4? Finally! After like 3 billion years. Okay. Let's put all of our shit in here. We're actually gonna need this. Uh, ooh. But surely I can help if you ever need any. For Hostal, call 437677. I'm gonna help you. I'm slightly skeptical. Or is there a sheep here? Okay, so now the inventory is clean. Okay. Now we need to create the rose. Natural gift. With what? Uh, Tinker's Workshop, yes. Natural gift. Then with that, with 5 obsidian. And my mouse stopped working. Okay, let's give me the charging thing. Put it right there. Now we can get the obsidian rose. And now for that, we need to put in that, and that to create lava. And there we have the Terra sparks. But why do like I'm much faster, yes, but I still feel slow as fuck. Am I gonna do take your rosaries? Okay, now we have the Terra sparks. That makes us immune to lava. What can we make with the Terra sparks later? Yeah, we're gonna make these, and with the, so you're gonna be able to make these, and to make these, and then you can make these, and then you can make these. Yes. So we have just started the tree. All I will do is help. All I can do is help. Debatable. Okay. Now, how much money do we have? Because we need to reforge stuff. So we need a lot of money. Do we have a platinum? We don't have a single platinum. Okay. Platinum coin. The question is, should we sell stuff that we don't need? How much can we sell this for? You're not the one people sell to, you. $16 gold? That's actually pretty good. That's expensive. Okay, that's solid. Damage. 4% damage, like, yeah, sure. You max mana, magic damage. Defense damage reduction, that's exactly what we want. This is the best thing you can get, like. There. There. Wings. That's sheep, okay. There. This shield is damage reduction. Let's go. We have 83 defense. What here is good? You are good. Damage from falling blocks. This one is actually huge. Ooh, close to messing up. This one is actually... Okay, I ran out of money. Fun. Okay. I think we're ready for the brain with this. I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick. See you in like 30 to 40 minutes. I am back. Okay. Okay. It's time to try to defeat the motherfucking brain. Let's see. Down there is a heart. Can we break that with a normal painter's hammer? Yes, we can. That's really nice. Let's blow that heart up. Luck panic necklace. Ooh, we don't have that. That's nice. Let's put that on. Okay, there aren't that many hearts left. Oh, hi, eyeball. I think... Wait, can we really beat the brain right now? I'm kinda doubtful. Oh my god, we didn't get through. How much did it take me? I just woke up. Tell me. I'm literally on the verge of going to sleep. What do you mean, how much did it take me? I feel like we kinda need to prepare a little bit more. That charm was nice, but I feel like we should sell stuff. Let's check. What can we craft? We don't have this. Increase damage, increase critical strike chance. Like, that's just nice. Just, like, yeah. Wait, do I already have this? It had to be there. Okay. No beneficial effect. Fungal symbiote. Equip. Grow mushrooms and grass beneath you consume. Wisdom buff granting IT defense. Okay. Can we make better armor? No, platinum is the best. How much time did it take me? Like, not too much. Also, if my spelling seems... It's because I can't hit the letter straight. Yeah, okay, so you're at the verge of passing out completely. Got it. I'm intoxicated without alcohol. Okay, that's actually a really good way of explaining it. I feel like I kinda need a better weapon. What kind of weapons do I have in my... I have this radiant damage, 4 mana and 2 life. That's... How is this? What does this one do? It's like meh. What do I have for summon weapons? We have this 46, which is nice. We have 1 summon slot. Yeah, that's the best one we have. Magic weapons. Mythic Finger Blaster. Ooh. Though it doesn't have infinite range, though it's pretty fast. Like it's a pretty fast weapon. That's pretty nice. It's better than this. What does this do? Oh, so if you hold it, it kinda spams. Like, that's not bad. It's just not that good. In that case, this one is a lot better. Because I can aim it. This one is not good now. And then we have these. How does this one do? Oh, this one is nice. I don't care if this only does 16 damage. It's really smooth. Like really smooth. Oh, it got pretty good range too, which is nice. How many more hours are you gonna do this for? Yo, what editing software do you use? I use CapCut, which, yeah, they technically own my stuff then, but I don't care. Why would they take shit from me? Jungle Wrath. The fuck? Oh. How many more hours? We'll see. I'll probably go into like maybe 2, so maybe 4 more hours. Like probably like 3. because the cap on how long a stream can be on YouTube is 12 hours, so 11 hours in total seems good, so I'm gonna stream for about 3 more. Which seems reasonable. Yeah, this one is ass. Okay. Melee. Like 60 to 86 melee damage is pretty nice, but like I don't think it does anything. I think it just deals damage. Yeah, and it's slow as hell too. That's why it does so much damage for me right now. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're cooked. Any longer, I'm literally gonna die. Yeah, you can go. Just watch me do the freaking brain. Because I definitely have enough healing potions. Bro, every single NPC has died. That's annoying. I'm gonna miss so much stuff though. Like, build Sinner's Road because... Yes, what the fuck? Mere improvement to all stats, that's great. Movement speed, one of you. One of you. Ignite nearby enemies. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, regeneration is good. Also, we're gonna need mana regeneration. That's actually good. Lower spawn rate, that's nice. Yeah, I feel like these are good buffs. Fishing power. Okay, I feel like this is good. Is there some yeah, no, I don't think so. I think somebody just came in and said something dumb. But I'm just reduce damage from cold. I feel like we go do this. I feel like we're ready. You should switch to DaVinci Resolve. I tried DaVinci Resolve. I fucking hated it. Bro, that's not gonna blow it up. Like, it's so annoying when they're... I probably shouldn't place crimson blocks. I feel like that's counterintuitive. They're close enough. Okay, that's right on the edge. Okay. Perfect. It was too complicated. Okay, let's kill you. I don't want any issues. Why are there like 3 blood crawlers down there? That's annoying. Okay, let's just do this. Why can't I attack? Why can't I attack? Is it because of my invisibility? I literally can't attack! What is this? What the fuck? Bro, I can't. Why can't I? Oh shit! You follow me. Okay, let's see if it fixes itself if I leave and come back. Please say that my buttons work now. Now my buttons work. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Uh, Various bloody spine. Okay. I think don't I have that? No, I don't have it. I have bloody chunk of flesh. And 10 Venebra. Uh, for some reason I couldn't attack, which was bullshit as fuck. Can we go to the other Crimson? That's right over here. No, that's way too far. Okay. We need to make one of those. V. V. We have one vicious mushroom. We need a lot more than that. Right now, there only exists one heart in this crimson biome, which is not enough. It was the end of the pumpkin moon. Okay. Yeah, I actually need these though. Ooh! You! I bid farewell. Yeah, okay, bye. The music is absolutely crazy. Oh, you, I need to kill you. May the pumpkin meet the slime again in the future. Yes. Yeah, that's a good amount of vicious mushrooms. How do you even make vicious powder? Bottle. Okay. How much do we need? 20, okay, and vertebra. We have 6 vertebra. We need some more, brother. There's a vertebra. Now we need a few more. There is a bell crawler. You can give the vertebra. Let's go. Here we have a lot of blood crawlers. You should be enough. You give you 2. Is that enough? Yes, that should be enough. And then I need to make that at the Crimson Altar. Uh, where did I put the vicious? Oh, it's in the crafting. Red right there. Can I craft it? Yeah, oh, there we go. Okay, let's do this shit. Why can't I? What the fuck? I literally can't damage it. What the fuck is this shit? Why can I attack it? Can I use the Star Fury? Has the like what is that effect? Is it something with an update or something? It doesn't allow me to use anything except vanilla stuff? Because that's an issue then. What? Whoa, wait. Disable target and soup dummy hitbox. Uh, okay. So, okay. I can't use the Star Fury. What can I even use? What weapons are allowed? This is total bullshit. Can I use can I use this? Cause that would be nice. If I actually could use some of the weapons that I've gathered to fight the boss. I get if the Star Fury is like, oh, you can't use this because you're supposed to unlock it later in the game, but like, oh my god, what? But like, all of my weapons are disabled. Like, what the fuck? Like, is there, like, I could use my axe, but that's it. Why? Okay, that would be really hard to win with. But I don't know, it might be allowed. Like, bruh. Is the game just bugged? I have to leave during the fight? It's only true melee. But you're true melee, like what the fuck? It's probably restrictions that I haven't defeated some bosses. What bosses are... Okay, we need to get a net. Sold by the merchant. Yeah, okay. Because we need a squirrel. And then we're gonna need 20 wood. Front of the old gods here. Shadow Speckers. Thank you for not having that on now. Are we good now? Because it's already hard enough. Nope. I can't do a shit. Evil or Eternal Gift of Ragnarok here. Forge Inferno mode. Uh, so Do I have a squirrel? Wait, can I capture my summon? Nope. Bruh. We need to speedrun bosses because, like, these restriction bullshits are so annoying. And I don't think there's any mod config. Like, it'll probably fix some of the configurations though. Wars Infernum. Main engine crash. Bruh. Eh. Start team mod loader. Thank you.
Is Bendy still relevant? Bendy and the Ink Machine haven't been in media for a long while. The last news we got about it was that the movie was still in the works. After that, nothing. As someone who loves this little devil, I hope to see more of him. He's one of the original big indies, next to Undertale and Cuphead. What Bendy game would you like to see this year? Is Bendy still...
Åh nej, klimatförändringar! Ey boys, renarna flyr norrut! Åh fy fan! Här ska vi bo! Va?
You did that on purpose. I don't have to miss.
I believe you.
Okay, let's see if, because like when I beat the brain, that's pretty much when I'm ending the stream. Like I'm beating the brain this stream. Background. We need to video background off. Okay, this seems nice. Okay, hopefully there shouldn't be any issues now. I can attack perfectly normal. I think a mod reload was pretty good. It was needed. Nope, disabled. Okay. Okay. There's definitely something wrong. Since I can't use a single fucking thing. Okay. I do believe it's because uh I need to beat all of these bosses before. I think the brain is probably like here or something. I think you have to do them all in order. Maybe not every single one, but like most of them. Wait, that's actually a good question. Can I use... Wait. I do have the eye summoning here somewhere. Here, wait. It's probably because we've already beaten it, but... We probably have to beat the Desert Scourge or something. I can't use this against the boss. Well, that makes sense. Like here there are no issues, and that's probably because it probably have requirements and stuff. I think this is because I can like requirement and stuff. So apparently the brain is not even close to the next boss we should fight. Okay. We probably have to beat Skeletron before the brain. That would make sense. Also, we should probably summon die again. Like, because Crimsonite bars are always good to have a bunch of. And this is actually great for us to grind them. We can't make it into armor, but we don't have to. Permanently increase maximum stamina. Nice. That's really nice. Wait, if we can get that from the eye, why are we not? Like, then we should continue grinding him. Because that's upgrades. Like, just upgrades. A quick bolt gives 40 herbalist shield defense can go to. Ooh. Ooh, more health. More stamina, mina. Eh. What is even stamina used for? Is it how fast you move or what? Oh, we need. Yeah, but weren't we creating storage? Wait. Nice. Now we got a lot of storage. Oh, slime rain. Huge. We can get king slime. That's actually huge. Really good timing. Because we need to fight a boss. Do we have a battle potion? Nope, we don't. Okay. That's fine. Then we get to fight King Slime, and that's huge because that's one of the like boss in the normal game, in the base game, should which should mean that it should give us some stuff. That's a bucket. Give us that bucket. I think you need to kill like 50 or maybe 100 slimes. And then he'll spawn. Pink slime. Like, King Slime shouldn't be too bad. And I need to prove that I am the superior slime. Because I am the slime man thing. He's just the king. What is a king to a god? I need to prove myself stronger. Need to prove myself stronger. That's 50 green slimes. Is it after you killed 100 slimes, or how many slimes do you have to kill? Wait, I want to check. 150, okay, that checks out. Then there's a few left. Wait, isn't this from Zombie vs. Plants? Huh, weird. That's 100 blue slimes. Like, is bro a pussy? Is he gonna spawn? Or bro doesn't want to prove himself. He's just running. Like, where the fuck is he? Like, does Infernum change it? Still 150, like, yeah, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There he is. Okay, good. Damn, he's big. Let's. Very good. Bro is taking heavy damage. Oh, the king slime is down here. Oh my god. Okay, that's annoying. I wanted you to stay in the arena, dude. Okay, good. I feel like Skeletron is probably next on the list. At least he's on the list. Ooh, good equip. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So it basically you get 4 summons. That's nice. For free. Let's put down King Slime. Um, Wait, you want to say something? Try using abbreviation. Okay. I still don't think I can do much. Summon a slime prince. Ooh. Oh yeah, here's the progression. Crabalon. Eater of Worlds slash Brain of Cthulhu, yeah. And then Queen Bee. The Hive, yeah. Oh, Skeletron is after, okay. We need to defeat the Desert Scourge. Okay, Desert. We need to go for Desert Scourge. Okay, that one's worse. Solidifier. Slime become friendly, that's nice. Key 1. Uh, silt. Okay, let's see here. Give me ores! Zoom. This is so nice. The only thing you have to get is a billion silks and you're good. This is the best machine ever. I love this so much. It's pretty evenly spread too. Oh, you also get gems. That's cool. That's dope. Okay, so now we need... Okay, how to summon Desert Scourge. Desert Medallion. I think we can probably create that. Yes. Medallion. Storm Dillion Mandible. Yeah, it's that. It's not here, by the way. I see him. Top hat. Okay, that now we need a little bit of wood. What is the name of the thing? Squirrel. There it is.
Well, let's show 'em what we can do.
Oh, okay. I go. What the hell is there? Follow me to my arena. Bruh, wait, did I use it up? Bruh. Bruh. Like, bruh. Okay, so we need to beat the Death Search Scourge, which means that we need some stuff. Wait, we can capture that. Oh, now we're fine. Okay. Sir Natalus. Of course, there is still time. How are you seem? Challenge. Not seen back in a long time, but I have still been training on guard. What? The desert scourge spawn on my ass right now. Oh my god. That's not a great timing. And yeah, there's the desert scourge. Okay. Oh boy. Two bosses at the same time. This is ridiculous. Okay. Good. Nautilus, you're... Oh, you have a second phase. Okay, that checks out. Desert Scourge seems kind of frozen. That's good. Where did the sound go? Huh? Did my headphones break or what the fuck? Let us reload Tmod loader. Or maybe I just go dead. That could also be a thing. Nope, it was just sound that absolutely broke, which makes sense. Now we need to reload. Fun. Okay. I've been muted for the past. Okay. That's annoying. How long was I muted? I don't know. I said a lot of funny stuff and that probably did not make it into the footage. Fuck. Oh, well. We're defeating this thing, or when the stream hits 11 hours, we end the stream. Because yeah, I need to go to sleep. Please let us beat the Desert Scourge, please. This one we're probably able to, maybe not Queen Bee, like maybe, but that's highly debatable. I feel like this would probably make the big difference. Now everything except the music is mute. Okay, now I don't hear boss music. I just hear the wind. Why is he frozen? Okay, the game crashed. Yeah, bruh. Okay, actually, I want to see how we look progress-wise, because I know it autosaves, but like, where did it autosave? Because that's pretty, like, important. So we're probably just gonna check that and then we're gonna end the stream because we're gonna have no time, and yeah, I'm tired. So it's a good time to end the stream. I've had so many issues with the Tmall the loader today. Like, holy shit, it's been annoying. Like, I've done the Desert Scourge before. With Fargos, it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to disable the mod, play the normal one, get the freaking medallion. Or I just take it from another world. The world I have been on. I could actually do that. That would be fine. I could probably do that now. Yeah, let's do that. Because the only reason why it doesn't work is because I know the thing is bugged. You can only fight the Fargos Desert Scourge when you have Fargos on, and I don't want to remove Fargos because it can corrupt my world even more with weird shit. So yeah, I'm probably going to my other world, and yeah. 3.5 million years later. 3 million years later. Let's go into this one first. Get the medallion. Don't crash. It's this one, right? Yeah, okay. Use desert medallion, thank you. Oh, that's only on Revengeance. Death Infernum Ragnarok. Oh, it's this one that I had on Infernum. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I beat all the bosses here and had my base here, maybe. I don't know. Now we at least have the desert medallion. Oh, remove background.
Well, let's show 'em what we can do.
Let's go Desert Scourge.
Well, let's show 'em what we can do.
I feel like this is probably going to be a lot less buggier than and it's probably also going to be harder because it's actually a part of Ragnarok and not of Fargos, because Fargos is easier just because it's normal calamity difficulty, which is hard but not that hard. Ooh. Plus, I like this though I don't know which design I like more. The music here is a lot better though. Easy. Let's take the second one. Let's beat the normal Desert Scourge too. Or the Fargos one. It would be funny to fight them both at the same time. Let's do this. Let's fight the two Desert Scourge at the same time. This might be a challenge. Because now we have two bad boy worms at us. Boy, this is cool. This is dope. This is how you're supposed to play this. Oh boy. It becomes a little bit more laggy though, that's for sure. They're around the same difficulty because the first one is death mode Ragnarok bullshit, but it's supposed to be fought before the eye, and the other one is like normal calamity difficulty and supposed to be fought after the eye. So I don't know if they're not really on the same level, but they're similar. At 30 FPS here, that's crazy. I think both of them are summoning individual sandstorms. That's crazy. With their Scourge. Ouchie mama. Okay, now it's shooting stuff, okay. Okay, that's the first Desert Scourge dead. That's good. Okay, I thought it's bugged, okay. Your bro is going into the hole, that's annoying. 800 health. I think bro disappeared. Again. If we do this. Okay, well, we at least defeated the freaking real one. Crabulon. Integral mushroom underground. Okay, how are we supposed to get that? Because, yeah, we could just into this, but like Crabulon doesn't really spawn normally.
Terraria calamity bots explain to Crabula. Lore-wise, the combination of a fungus and a sea crab, both who sought a home. It spawned using the Decapodita sprout, made from 50 glowing mushrooms at a team or criminal altar.
Oh, okay, that's simple. Good to know. And that's for next stream to figure out. Though we should put our trophies of the Desert Scourge up here. Because today we have defeated both King Slime and Scourge, which is nice. We were supposed to defeat the Eye after these, but we don't talk about me trying to beat the Brain for a long time. Cover arrow standing still underwater, that's good, I guess. Oh, Demonite. Pearl shards. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be used for, but it's cool, I guess. Well, next is Crabulon, and then after that we are supposed to do the brain and stuff, then the hive mind, then Skeletron, then Slime Gods, and then the Wall of Flesh. And then we unlock a bunch of stuff. But if you go all the way here, Machine Rebellion, Ecomech, Supreme Columbus, Worm. Snooze and Word Hour. Snoid. Provenance is cool. Profound Guardians. Like here is where normal Terraria ends, and here everything here is modded. The funny thing is, after this one, everything turns into a god. Ugh. Though the profane guardians aren't really a god, but this the Providence, the profane goddess, is ceaseless void, yes, and the devourer of gods, yeah, that checks out. Queen of Rebirth and Supreme Calamitas is supposed to be last, but Primordial Worm, is that a new one? I don't know. None of these should be hard to do. Oh, all of these is boss rush. Oh, oh. Neutron. What the hell is boss rush bullshit? I don't know what the hell you do with all this. Infinite ingot. Infinite pickaxe. Not gonna solve this big. It can mine everything, even the bedrock of the world. Huh. Longbow that has on God, now it shall in the world. Infinite toilet. The throne of gods. Thought it's a third. It truly symbolizes some form of supreme authority. That's funny. Infinite catalyst. Huh. Then here we have mining. Industrial Revolution. Wait, can you drill stuff that can give you ores? That would be really nice. Like the thing you care about is bosses, but like I kind of also want to build a nice world, which yeah, got a lot of work to do. But we're on our way. Like this is a good start. And this. Oh well. I'll see you guys in the next stream. On